Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoyle with you for the early changes on tonight's program. It's 20 Celsius, that's 68 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions. There's a bit of a wind that they will be racing into as they go down the back stretch tonight. Do have a number of changes in the early going here this evening. A bad accident on the 401 had trucks and trailers turning around. Horses were not involved. So again, many scratches for the early part of this evening's race card. Stand by, they're coming right up. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number one. L'Argent Ladybug switching to blinkers. Scratch the 4, Darlington Hanover. Scratch the 6, Saga. Both 4 and 6 came out of race number 1. Reduced field of 4 to kick it off. Exactor try. Still the Superfecta, Daily Double, the popular Pick 5 play in race number 1 again. Scratch the 4 and 6. The second race, number 2. Steady as we go. The nice all bets off filly is going to switch from steel to flip-flops up front. Third race, number 3, Dally Diamond is scratched. Number 4, LC Hanover, make the driver Brett McDonald. Scratch the 3 and put Brett on 4 in the third. Fourth race, got a line for the 1, Danica Sealster, May. Last week at Sarnia, Last week at Sarnia, finishing second in 1:59. Don Rankin Jr. drove. Put the blinkers on 1, Danica Sealster there in the fourth. Nadia Sealster, the 2, was racing at Sarnia. Believe the line for the 1 should not be on there. That's the correct way to do it. The only line that was missing for race 4 was on the 2, Nadia Sealster, so disregard that added line for the 1, Danica Sealster. Nadia Sealster's got the correct added line. Finishing second, 59. Don Rankin Jr. drove the 2, Nadia Sealster. Again, it's just blinkers for the 1, Danica Sealster. Disregard that added line. And scratch both the 6, Ace 44 Angel, and the 7, Run Baby. 6 and 7 coming out of the fourth. Race number 5, the preferred handicap trotting event. Scratch the 1, Neritak Perfetto, the 3, Andy Over, as well as the 7, Treasured T. The 9 will not be moving in. Removing 1, 3, 7, and 9 from the 5th. The high 5 is still in play. Super high 5 still in play for the 5th. Race number 6, the 6, Jackie Davis. Brett McDonald will be driving. The 7th race, a line for the 7, Pray and Hustle, May 13th over Sarnia. That's May 13th. Finished 6th. Don Rankin Jr. drove 2, 1, and 1. Race 8, number 4, Drew the Dragon. May 13th over Sarnia, finishing second, 156 and 3. Preston Shaw drove. 9th race, number 2, Seed the Delight. May 13th, Sarnia, finished 7th, 2 minutes 2/5. Don Rankin Jr. drove. Scratch the 8, Mini Million. The 9 will not be starting. Race number 10, the Trotters. Scratch the 3, 7, Iron. Scratch the 6, Let's Take to the Sky. Scratch the 8, Mac Justice. Number 9 will not be starting. Remove 3, 6, 8, plus the 9 from race number 10. And then our 11th and final. It's a scratch of 5, Get It, Got It, as well as 7, Panning for Treasure. And again, the 9 will not be moving in. Remove the 5, 7, and 9 from race number 11. Again, a number of scratches. The late scratches came in due to an accident on the 401. A lot of trucks and trailers just turned around and went back home when they couldn't get on through. Again, an accident on the 401 earlier this afternoon. Took away the chances for many of these horses reaching London this evening. Again, no horses, no racing participants were involved in the accident that I know of. 2 minutes away then from race number 1. We will take a very short break. We'll come back and set up the early pick 5 play again. Pick 5 plays on their way, and one more confirmation for our big race, the Camelot Classic, coming up immediately following the break.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Alrighty, a little short on time here due to all those late scratches that came in. Before I get into talking about this pick 5 play, I promised a confirmation of one starter for the Camelot Classic. It's North America's fastest horse of 2023. From his win over Woodbine Mohawk Park in the weekend. American History confirmed for the Camelot Classic, Friday, May 26th, $150,000 event sponsored by Sealster Farms. Again, North America's fastest horse thus far, 2023, confirmed for the Camelot Classic, American History, the latest confirmation for our signature event. Alrighty, the pick 5 play, race number 1. We're using 1, 2, 3, and 5 to start things up. That's the all button, right? Reduced down to the field of 4. It's going to be the all button in race number 1. The second race, we're going to try 2, Steady As We Go, as well as the 4, Mighty Mary. Third race then, Cheddar Rose or Elsie Hanover. And just like that, 1 through 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the fourth. And we're going to single up the 4, Seen a Magician. In race number 5, that reduced to a field of 5 now at the scratches of 1, 3, and 7. Early pick 5 ticket idea for Robert Reed Jr. Got it for you. Robert in the opening leg using Sporty Little Vixen, Lady Bonita. Second race, Steady As We Go, and Fine By Me. Robert, no 4, Mighty Mary in race 2. His single is the one Cheddar Rose. He's been on this one in recent starts. She's a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2, sitting on a win coming in. Number 1, Cheddar Rose in the third. Robert in the fourth, going 1, 3, and 5. And on the end of it, in race number 5, the preferred trotters, Robert going to Seen a Magician, Power and Grace, Cameron Hanover. Those are our early pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, lots of late scratches on tonight's card. Reduced field of 4 to start things up. I can see they're leaving the paddock now. They'll be post-parading. Stepping out here shortly. Lots more to come on a Tuesday evening at the Raceway. Race 1 of 11 coming right up. Alrighty, here we go. They're stepping out. Reduced field of 4 here in the opener. Number 1, L'Argent Ladybud puts the blinkers on. Larry Lane owning. Pat Bissett trains. Travis Henry stays on for the drive. Number 2, Sporty Lil Vixen. First time for a price. She's in to go for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner training and driving. It's class relief for the Pretty as a Picture. Sporty Lil Vixen. Number 3, Sunshine and Rain. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, sharing ownership. Dean trains, Lauren House. And to complete the field, right out of the City of London series, number 5, Lady Bonita. priced up here for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training. Tyler Bohr driving 5, Lady Bonita. Those are your 4 to start things up. Exactor, Try, still a Superfecta, Daily Double, and again it's the popular pick 5 getting things underway. Reduced field of 4 here kicks things off on a Tuesday evening in London. It's the popular pick 5 play. $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course. We are getting a look at London's leading driver, Tyler Bohr, leading driver in the nation for wins thus far in 2023. And he's on board a heavy favorite here in number 5, Lady Bonita. Lady Bonita looks to be a few seconds better than her competition here. Much the best with her A game, and that is why she is 1-9. Little bit, she let up in the late going. Final quarter 30-1. It still is good or better than most of these. It was quick time, 56-4 in City of London leg 1 victory. And now she's priced up. Got a claiming price on her, 22.5. The 5, Lady Bonita. Heavy favorite status here, and again, likely a key for many to start up a pick 5 play, but I'm going to the all button. Just a reduced field of 4, right? So the all button for me here in race number 1. Here is the one, L'Argent Ladybug. She's been sharper in recent starts. She went first up for a long ways and still paced a trip in 58-4 in her latest. The blinkers going on. Number 1, L'Argent Ladybug, and she is a price player at 7-1. Two-minute warning now, less than 2, as we get a look at number 3, Sunshine and Rain, a bang-up second. Last time out at a big price, just shy of 40-1 in her latest, and she had the 2-hole ride to a second-best finish in a 158-3 mile. That would be one of her better tries. Maybe it's her best in her young career to be second best in 58-3 over London. Number 3, Sunshine and Rain. A 7-1 player here for trainer Dean Wall, Lauren House on board. Just over 1 minute. And here's the one we know as Pretty as a Picture. Sporty Lil Vixen, first time with a claiming price. The roan daughter of sports writer goes out for Team Horner. Finding an easier spot this evening. 4-1 makes her a second choice. She's got to be racing up close, right? Reduced field of 4. She can't sit anything worse than 4. She's a known closer and likely can go with these. Number 2, Sporty Lil Vixen right now. A 7-2 price player. The heavy action continuing on number 5, Lady Bonita, right out of the City of London leg 1 series, where she was a second best finisher, 56-4. Leading driver Tyler Bohr on the 5, Lady Bonita. Final call for wagers as the fillies and mares get set to move in behind. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Alrighty, right off the bat here in the opener, L'Argent, Ladybug, Travis Henry, Sporty, Lil Vixen, Mike Horter, Sunshine and Rain, Lauren House, Lady Bonita, Tyler Borth. First of 11 on this Trifecta Tuesday, playing through HBI Bet. 4% cash back on try wagers when betting $30 or more on our product. They're off. Lady Bonita to take them on out of there. L'Argent Ladybug is going to trip out tonight. Got the blinkers on, and she's going to ride up close. Working for the early lead, Lady Bonita, the daughter of Shadow Play, stepping to the top. L'Argent Ladybug took her all the way through the opening turn, and she will be on the Borth helmet. I gapped off third in the early going. First time for a price. Sporty, Lil Vixen, and trailing the field, Sunshine and Rain over the quarter in 28-2. Lady Bonita, she will get some respect here, and she's going to try to tap it up going through turn number 2. Lady Bonita will go along unchallenged here. Second best, L'Argent Ladybug continuing third, though a little closer now is the Roan. Sporty, Lil Vixen. And with them in fourth, Sunshine and Rain, so single file on through this half-miler, 58-4. Lady Bonita was 30-2 through the second frame. Lady Bonita on to the 5/8, still in second, content to sit there. L'Argent Ladybug traveling in third, bravening up here by the looks of it. Sporty, Lil Vixen, and a move from fourth, rushing and brushing, Sunshine and Rain. They're going to pick it up now. Lady Bonita will face her first challenger here in Sunshine and Rain, stepping on by 3/4 in 128-4. Lady Bonita, Sunshine and Rain, right up to the bridle now. L'Argent Ladybug angled to the outside there at a third, gapped out of fourth with Sporty Lil Vixen. Into the stretch they come. Up on the outside, Sunshine and Rain. Looking to play spoiler. And at 7-1, she's the longest shot on the board, and she will get there. Starting up the pick 5. Sunshine and Rain. For Ice House, second best was L'Argent Ladybug. Stalling in third, Lady Bonita. Then it was Sporty Lil Vixen. 158 flat. New speed badge. Sunshine and Rain at 7-1. Reduced field of 4, and why not? The all button, because you got the longest shot on the board. Starting things up on the pick 5 play. Sunshine and Rain here at 7-1. There she is, pacing to a new life best of 58 flat. L'Argent Ladybug finishing second. Lady Bonita at 1-5 in third. Then Sporty Lil Vixen rounds out the superfecta. 3-1, 5-2. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane, Sunshine and Rain. She's the 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach from the Ram Baron mare. So Rammy. Owned and bred by Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dino Trains, Lauren House on for this worst of first victory. Big rush on the end to get there in 158 flat. Paced a great final half, final quarter to be there. Sunshine and Rain, home with a new speed badge tonight. Congratulations. How about the win place on Sunshine and Rain? 1640 to win, 16 even on the place ticket. Exacta comes back at 165.10, dollar try. 93.75 the super for $100. $2.45. 20 center comes back at $20.09. Largent Ladybug second. Sporty Little Vixen fourth. Sunshine and Rain a winner. 4 was scratched. Lady Bonita third. The 6 had scratched. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and a mile of 158 flat. New mark. Sunshine and Rain, the longest shot on the board, starting up the pick 5. Top down at 2-4-1. Scratch 3. Scratch on the bottom. Race 2 of 11 up next. Steel to flip-flops on the front of number 2, Steady As We Go. 8 pacers then for race number 2, Exactor Try, Superfecta. And if you missed on Sunshine and Rain at a big number in race number 1 for the pick 5, we've got the early pick 4 up and coming next. $7,500 guaranteed pool, 9 minutes to think about it. Early pick 4. Ticket ideas posted here. Did you play the all button in race number 1? If you did, you did well. You get the longest shot on the board, home and cool, to start up the pick 5. Here's the pick 4. Ticket thoughts on my end. I like the 2, Steady As We Go. Shoeing change for that filly. Steal the flip-flops up front. She's been well, almost perfect, right? Since starting here last fall, 2 wins, a second and a third from 5 outings last season, and she's hit the show ticket coming from last in her season debut. Big finish on the end for the 2 Steady As We Go. Looking forward to seeing her making her second start of the season right here in race 2. The 4, Mighty Mary. Loved her action in the late going. Closed up to be a strong second best. The winner was Gonzo. No shot anybody was catching the winner in that one. Second best still. The back half showing 57 and 2. A mile and 57 and 4. The season debuter for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clement stays on the 4. Mighty Mary, loving her chances here at 5 to 2. The early action is actually on the 7. Fran Sports Rider. She's been very sharp in her latest 2, winning both, but now it's the outside post to overcome. She's 3 to 2. I've left her off. Third race then, the 1, Cheddar Rose, or the 4, Rose Ricky. And then in race number 4, we're deepest of all there. Using the inside 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to stick to it. Going to single up. Number 4, Seen a Magician. Gets an inside post to work with now. He's actually leaving from post 2 with the scratches of 1 and 3. Seen a Magician. Yeah, for sure. He does his best work when he's on or near the lead. Look for him to be up close tonight. Maybe even cutting it out 4. Seen a Magician, my single, on the end of both the pick 5 and the pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. His best thoughts on this are the 2, Steady As We Go, and the 3, Fine By Me, who's adding Lasix for her season debut for Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh. Third race for Robert, singling up the 1, Cheddar Rose. I know he's been very fond of her. She's sitting on a win coming in. 1, 3, and 5 for Robert in the 4th. And on the end, the top-class trotters, he's going to back Seen a Magician, Power and Grace, and Cameron Hanover. That's the way we see this early pick 4 shaking down. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride. If you're going to come up with your own ticket ideas. The early pick 4, up and coming. There's the live money left in play. This is a huge drop from the pick 5 live money. $18,903 was wagered into it. It's only $761 in play following leg 1. That's what happens when the longest shot of the board gets there in the opening leg. It was just a field of 4. Best of luck if you're still going on with it. Leg 2 up and coming, beginning our early pick 4. There's that shoeing change for the 2. Steady As We Go. Steal the flip-flops up front. Field of 8 on the pace. Race 2, Exactor Try Super. It's the start of an early pick 4 in London. You're looking at 1. Speak to Your Manager. Owen Wilson owning. Boyd Wilson trains. Colin Kelly up. Number 2, Steady As We Go. Her second start back off the layoff. Steady As We Go. For Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt Trains, Garrett Rounion. Number 3, Fine By Me. Adding Lasix for this, Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., along with Mardon Stables sharing ownership with McIntosh Training, Tyler Borth. Mighty Mary, second start back off an extended layoff, owned by Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby does the training. Dan Clement stays on to drive. Even Money Currently. Number 4, Mighty Mary. Then it's the 5, Here's the Thing. Tom Smith owns and drives, sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Number 6, Speaking of Shadow, Brett McDonald for Josh McDonald and Mark McDonald. Ron McDonald trains. It's the McDonalds. All in on 6, Speaking of Shadow. 7 outside, Fran Sports Rider for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan trains. Andy Moore stays on. And the trailing spot 8, Lions Lady Luck. This for Rick and Randy Ryer, along with B&S Ryer Holdings Inc. Randy Ryer does the training. Paul McKenzie listed for the 8 Lions Lady Luck. Exactor Try Super, the opening leg of the early pick 4. Race 2, the 4, Mighty Mary, looking at her. Alrighty, the second race, the 4, Mighty Mary, was a strong runner-up finisher in their 2023 debut. She may show more this time around. Beware. Number 4, Mighty Mary, of course. Even Money Currently. We've got that $7,500 guaranteed pool pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. You're looking at 2, Steady As We Go. She's been really good since beginning her career last fall in London. Took some time away from the races. She came back to finish a very strong 3rd when sitting last at the half. Huge final half speed, 57.3 for Steady As We Go on the wide side. The shoeing change tonight, steel to flip-flops up front with Rooney staying on board for trainer Britt Kennedy. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the pick 4. Seconds away now, less than a minute. Still time to fire in late on this early pick four. Gates moving. Speak to your managers on the rail and steady as we go. Fine by me. Mighty Mary in the center. She's right up on the gate. Here's the thing. Speaking of shadow, Fran Sports Rider trailing out Lions Lady Luck. 8 pacers. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing steady as we go is going to be up close. Speaking of shadow and widest of all, Fran Sports Rider barreling into that opening turn up between pacers. Speaking of shadow, looking for the lead against steady as we go, still coming widest of all, Fran Sports Rider, and away in fourth we got Fine by Me. Battle on to the opening quarter-mile marker. Stepping out here, speaking of shadow, at 19-1, giving the cold horse shoulder early to Fran Sports Rider. A couple of long shots battling for the lead into turn number 2. And following up in this battle, the pocket ride for steady as we go at 9-2. The quarter-mile speed was 29 seconds flat, and they're still battling. Speaking of shadow versus Fran Sports Rider. Steady as we go, continuing third. Early movement now out of fifth, fourth, third, and going on. Mighty Mary closing up as the 1-2 choice. She's now third best on the outside, switching outside to be fifth. Here's the thing. Actually, that was Fine by Me. Here's the thing is well back there in the seventh. Ahead of that was Lions Lady Luck, and a distant trailer. Speak to your manager. 58 and 3 halftime. Still battling, and now it's ahead in front for Fran Sports Rider. She's going a big one. Speaking of shadow, fights on. 3 deep on the outside now. Mighty Mary going best of all. She has swallowed up the front two. 127 and 4, 29 and 1 speed through the third. Mighty Mary to the top, still sticking around there. Speaking of shadow, room now for steady as we go. She's knifing on through, and still up here on the grandstand side. Here comes Fine by Me and Borth. Fine by Me looking for the mild upset. Mighty Mary, though, holds on. Mighty Mary. Action got tight. Rolling off stride at the line was Fine by Me. Coming through towards the inn was steady as we go. 158 flat. Likely the judge's inquiry here involving the finish. Hold all tickets. Top four unofficial, 4, 3, 2, and 8. A judge's inquiry. They're going to review the finish here. Action got tight between 3 and 4 here on the line. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Judge's inquiry reviewing the finish. Again, judges are reviewing the finish here. Action very tight at the line between unofficial winner 4, Mighty Mary, and the 3, Fine By Me, who finishes second. Hold all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations by 4, Mighty Mary through the stretch. Looking like 4, 3, 2, and 8 will stand. Race 2 now official. Mighty Mary, 310 to win. That double on to race 2, 103, and that's all right. Exactor came back at 12 even. Dollar Try, 1970. The Super for a buck, 117.05. 20 center worth, 23.41. And again, that daily double. Of course, you get the longest shot, but it was only a field of 4. Race 1 onto a heavy fave in race 2, coming back at 103. Nice price on the early doubles. Speak to Your Manager was 8. Steady As We Go, 3rd. Fine By Me just missing, finishing 2nd. Mighty Mary won it. Here's the Thing, 6. Speaking of Shadow, 5th. France Sports Rider, 7. Lions Lady Luck, 4. Fractions of 29. 58 and 3. 127 and 4. It's a mile of 158 flat. Mighty Mary, 3rd career win, her first of 2023. She's the daughter of He's Watching. From the Mach 3 mare, Knee Slapper, went out for owners Gary and Joyce Gagnon of St. Thomas. Jason Libby condition, Dan Clements, driven to win as the favorite. Mighty Mary takes race 2. Congratulations. From the top at 832, 165, 7 and 4. Our 3rd is next. Scratch the 3, Dally Diamond. Put Brett McDonald on the 4, Elsie Hanover. 7 Pacers for the Exactor Try Super. Pick 3 in only 6 minutes. Live money. Another sharp drop following the victory by heavy favorite Mighty Mary. Only $182 live from the $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. As far as the pick 4 goes, the early pick 4 pool just shy of $11,000 and going forward $4,528 following the victory by race favorite Mighty Mary. Best of luck if you're still going forward. This pick 5 play is going to pay. Already, third race starters stepping out on a post parade here. It's the Fillies and Mares, non-winners 5,000 or a race lifetime. There is one lone winner being 5 Rose Ricky in her latest over Sarnia. Here's the one, Cheddar Rose. Garrett Rooney's up for John and Randy Ryer. John trains. Again, Garrett Rooney on the 1, Cheddar Rose. Number 2, it's Gemini for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Travis Henry. 3 is Scratch. Number 4, LC Hanover. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald on the 4 goes out for Francis Guillemette, along with guest John A&A Balanger. Francis does the training. Brad Wilson owning. Dwayne May trains the 5. Rose Ricky. Andy Moore stays on board. 6 is Shea Sealster. Todd Ratchford owning, training, and driving. And then the 7, it's Flamin' Terror. Flamin' Terror owned by Ephraim Zook. The trainers Kyle Bossens, Colin Kelly on the lines. And number 8, Ms. Liz C. Ms. Liz C. owned by Gino Toscani, Ashley Lenvoy, trained Sam Fillion. Will be in the sulky. 7 pacers then for the 3rd. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. Third race, number 1, Cheddar Rose. Got caught up in traffic last time. She appears ready to pop after 2 straight second best finishes here in London. Number 1, Cheddar Rose takes the action at 3-5. Final tinkering there with Ms. Liz C. Getting set to make her season debut. She was in the top 3 8 times from 15 outings in 2022. She was second best and finishing 3rd in 4 each, right? 4 second best finishes, 4 show dough finishes for the 8 Ms. Liz C. from 15 outings as a 2-year-old. Her season debut right here was Sam Fillion. On board for trainer Ashley Lenvoy, a 7-1 price player. The action continues on number 1, Cheddar Rose at 4-5. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 5, Rose Ricky. Comes in off the victory over the 5/8 at Sarnia on May the 6th. Circled up from the backfield to win in 59-3, the maiden score. She's been in London lots before. Rose Ricky makes her second start back of 2023. Coming in off the win. 7-2 now, 5-2 currently. Andy Moore drives for trainer Dwayne May. Starting gates moving here for race number 3 of 11. Moving in behind, Cheddar Rose on the rail, then Geminar, Elsie Hanover, Rose Ricky, Shea Sealster, Flame and Terror for 6 on gate. 1 late, that is the 8 Ms. Liz C. 7 Pacers going in behind. Odds on still for number 1, Cheddar Rose. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. And away they go, the best getaway for the 7, Flame and Terror. It's the killer crossover for Kelly. Flame and Terror easily going to the top. Away in second, Cheddar Rose. Up on the outside in third went Rose Ricky. Rose Ricky will find a spot up close. Flame and Terror to the top. Rose Ricky pockets up in second. Cheddar Rose released here at 1-5, sitting chilly third. Fourth best away, bumpy gated, and off stride went the 2, Geminar. Geminar to an early break. Quarter mile speed was 29.4, courtesy of the front stepping Flame and Terror. Flame and Terror, a runaway here in the early going. The lead is now 4 full lengths. Rose Ricky is second. There goes Cheddar Rose already. Right line from third. Cheddar Rose getting underway for Rooney, because getting away from them was Flame and Terror. Flame and Terror still out there by 4. Cheddar Rose into second. Rose Ricky protecting the inside lane. Traveling up there in fourth, Ms. Liz C. The back marker, Shea Sealster. A move to the outside for Elsie Hanover, and trailing after the early antics. Breaking again was Geminar. 59.2. Halftime speed. Flame and Terror is still the one. Flame and Terror still maintaining a 4-length lead to Cheddar Rose, who's fighting on for second. Now they're coming back to pace setter Flame and Terror. Here comes Cheddar Rose up on the outside. Flame and Terror facing the first challenge, 128 3 3/4. Flame and Terror, Cheddar Rose hooking up around the final turn, saving ground. Rose Ricky out there in fourth continues. Miss Liz C. They swing for home and still leading. It is Flame and Terror. Cheddar Rose, though, coming on strong. Cheddar Rose up on the outside is taking control. Cheddar Rose to the top, on for the deuce. Rose Ricky, Flame and Terror holds third. Then Ms. Liz C. 159.1, sitting on a win, coming in and going home with the maiden score. 159.1, Cheddar Rose. That's the 1, Cheddar Rose winning over 5. Rose Ricky holding third. Number 7, Flame and Terror. The 8, Ms. Liz C. rounds out a superfecta. 1-5-7-8 unofficial. Here's Cheddar Rose coming back, 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, for the no pan intended mare, Kingston Who. Owned by John and Randy Ryer. John does the training. Garrett Rooney on board for this, the maiden victory. Cheddar Rose, 159.1 winner for the maiden mark. Congratulations. Going official here in the third. Cheddar Rose won at Geminar 73 at scratch. Elsie Hanover fifth. Rose Ricky second. Shea Sealster sixth. Flame and Terror third. We got Ms. Liz C finishing fourth. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 128 and 3, and a mile of 159 and 1. Cheddar Rose from the top. 1-7 scratch. 5-2-6-3-4. Fourth up and coming. Put the blinkers on number 1, Danica Sealster. Scratch the 6, Ace 44 Angel. Also the 7, Run Baby has come out. Scratching 6 and 7 from the upcoming fourth. Exactor Try Super. The Daily Double on to the fifth race. 6 minutes to post time here on race 4. Live money updates. Live money updates here on the Pick 5. $91 from the $18,000 plus pool. And the Pick 4. Dating that as well. 2735 from the pool, just shy of $11,000. Best of luck if you're still going forward. As mentioned, that pick 5 looking like it's got a great chance of paying out well. Little over a minute to post time, the 4th race. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting up here. Starters on a post parade for the 4th race of 11. We've got the fillies and mares, non-winners 5,000 or a race lifetime. Danica Sealster's on the rail. Put the blinkers on. This one for Stan Henderson, Chris Haskell, and Grant Shelton. Haskell trains. Travis Henry aboard. Number 2, Nadia Sealster, Don Rankin Jr. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Then the 3, Sweet Cheese Us. Steve Bestard owning, Catherine Cochran trains, Garrett Rooney. Shine Brighter, number 4, Brett McDonald's on for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. along with Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. Bob does the training. Number 5, Ace 44 DD, Wendy Warren Timpano, Denise Carr, Sea Spray Stables Limited on the ownership line. Mike Timpano trains, Tyler Borth. 6 and 7 had both scratched. Trailing out the 8, AJ Bella for Adrian and Janny Dimmers. Adrian trains. Lauren House to do the driving on 8, AJ Bella. There you have a reduced field of 6. Exactor Tri Super, a daily double starting up. Fourth race, number 3, Sweet Cheese Us. She was a much improved third in her latest. A similar effort could put her in the winner's circle. Horse players agree they've got her pegged as an 8-5 favorite thus far. Sweet Cheese Us. Garrett Rooney stays on board, or actually goes back on board for the drive. Brett McDonald was listed last time out. Rooney back on board, number 3 for this. Number 1, Danica Sealster, a 4th best finisher last time out when traveling first up for a long way. She'll had blinkers for this. The rail advantage should help. Travis Henry on board for the trainer, Christopher Haskell. Here's the 2, Nadia Sealster scoring down. Don Rankin Jr. on board. She did have that missing line from Sarnia on May 13th. Finished back, was race timed in 1:59, I believe it was, with Rankin on board over the Sarnia 5/8 track. Less than a minute now, getting set to go postward. Race number 4 of 11. The favorite status continuing on number 3, Sweet Cheese Us. At 8-5, there's some mild action as well for the 1, 2, 4, and 5. Longest shot on the board happens to be the trailing spot, 8, A.J. Bella. Final call to fire in on race 4. Starter is called for the horses here in the 4th. Have you been playing the Triactors today in London? It's Trifecta Tuesday, 4% cash back when wagering $30 or more on the Triactors, playing through HBI Bet. Trifecta Tuesday. All evening here in London, lining up Danica Sealster, Nadia Sealster, then Sweet Cheese Us. Shine Brighter, Ace 44 DD, trailing out A.J. Bella. 5 on gate with 1 late. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Shine Brighter away nicely. Outside of that, Ace 44 DD. And from the rail, Danica Sealster getting away in 3rd. Going to the top, Shine Brighter. Shine Brighter out there for McDonald, the daughter of Sunshine Beach. Wants to control things. Second best, Danica Seelster left out there in third. No room at the inn for Ace 44 DD thus far. Maybe finding it here, though, on the quarter-mile approach. Loose up front, Shine Brighter. 28-4 was the quarter mile. Danica Seelster is second. Protecting her inside lane to be third was Nadia Seelster. Backed off in the fourth now. It's pylon position for Ace 44 DD. Sweet Jesus gets right line from fifth, and she's going to go on in here. And way back to the gapped off trailer, AJ Bella. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for a headstrong Shine Brighter, reaching the halftime station 58-1, still going forward, still without a challenge. Shine Brighter now with 3/8 left to go. Danica Seelster, she got closer with every stride on the outside. Here comes Sweet Jesus in play for Rooney. Sweet Jesus up against the pace setter Shine Brighter, and Shine Brighter had no answer. Going right on by Sweet Jesus to the top at 2-1. Holding down second now, it's Shine Brighter. Nadia Seelster, she's outside and driving third. Fourth and in for Danica Seelster. Then it's Ace 44 DD, and a move off the back end from AJ Bella. 3/4 they got there. In 1:27-3, Sweet Jesus has blown it wide open. Sweet Jesus, an insurmountable lead here. She's going to put that green shadow roll on the line first. Sweet Jesus breaks her maiden. Nadia Seelster for second. Danica Seelster third. Holding fourth, Shine Brighter. 1:57-2. Sharp maiden victory for Sweet Jesus. A much the best victory by Sweet Jesus there in a sharp 1:57-2. Did it quite easy. 4, make it 3, 2, 1, and 4. 3, 2, 1, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Driver Garrett Rooney with back-to-back wins after scoring with Cheddar Rose. Here he is with Sweet Jesus. 4-year-old daughter better than Cheddar from the Yankee Cam mare Brittle. Owned and trained by, make it owned and bred by, Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran condition. Garrett Rooney driven to win. That's a sharp maiden score. 1:57-2. Sweet Jesus. Congratulations. $6.90 on that win ticket. That exactor worth $27.20 try for $33.70. The super for a buck came back at $68.15, and that's all right. Top down, Danica Seelster was third. Nadia Seelster second. Sweet Jesus a winner. Shine Brighter for Ace 44 DD fifth. 6 and 7 had both scratched. AJ Bella finished 6, 28-4, 58-1, 127-3. The mile of 1:57-2 becomes the maiden mark for Sweet Jesus. Top down, a 3-2-1, 4-5, scratch, 6 on the bottom. 5, race 5, up and coming. 5 is on my mind because we've got a reduced field of 5 up next for the high 5. Preferred Trotter, scratch the 1 on Nuritac Perfetto, scratch the 3, Andy Over, scratch the 7, Treasured T, and the 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 5. In the 5th race, Exacta Try, the high 5 opportunity still there. Non-jackpot, of course. 6 minutes to post time for our top class trotting event. All right, more late scratches to come later on in the program here. If you want to go over to race number 10, scratch the 7 trade barrier. It's a late scratch. Race 10, the 7 trade barrier comes out. And more late scratches, race 11, scratch the 6, Life Speaks, and scratch the 8, Miss Italia. So 5, 6, 7, and 8 all come out of race number 11. That's going to scratch the super high five wager now in race 11. They're out on Post Parade here for race number 5. It's our top class trotting event, reduced to a field of 5. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie now inherits the rail. Number 2, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie on the rail for owner, trainer, driver, Natasha Day. The 1 and 3 were scratched here, so the 4, Cena Magician, Jen Pinkerton, owning and training Garrett Rooney up. Hartel Maintenance Inc., Lorma McClure, Brett McDonald, Reg Higgs, all on the ownership line for 5, Power and Grace, Ron McDonald training, Brett does the driving. Then the 6, Cameron Hanover for Camilla Christoforou. And Irvan Holdings Inc., Camilla does the training, Jason Ryan in the sulky. 7 was a scratch, the 8, Massive Profit, William Ham owning and training, Tyler Borth is in the sulky. Reduced field of 5, the super high 5, non-jackpot of course, still in play. Exactor try, win play show wagering, 5 top class trotters for the 5th. Good luck. Already race 5, the 4, Seen a Magician gets a much better post to work with here. We'll expect him to be on or near the lead this time. Now moves in even a couple more spots. With the scratches of 1 and 3, he'll be leaving from post 2. Seen a Magician, a preferred trotting horse of the year for 2022 in London. Number 5, Power and Grace, our defending track record holder for the trotting mares. Power and Grace, always in the hunt. She's been a runner-up finisher and second right there in each of her last 4 for Team MacDonald. Power and Grace, another one moving in a couple of spots, now leaving from post 4. Actually, it's post number 3 for Power and Grace, and right now she's a bit of a value player at 3-1. And there's the 6, Cameron Hanover, a scratch 6 in the latest. Was scheduled to race at Woodbine Mohawk Park on May 8th. The start before that, it was gate to wire victory. Time in the slop, a mile there in 1:59 flat, did it quite easy, again scratching. Last time out showing sickness on May the 8th. Cameron Hanover, anything close to his A game, puts him right in the hunt. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time on race number 5, our top class trotting event. 1 minute, getting a look at 2. His Sizzling Hot Herbie, missing about 6 weeks of racing action, last starting March 28th over London, a 5th best finisher there. Natasha Day owning, training, driving. Sizzling Hot Herbie right now a 5-2 third choice in wagering. Seconds away, one final look at Power and Grace. This girl will try to beat the boys, the lone mare in this top class trotting event. Final call for wagers on the high five. Going in behind the gate, we've got Sizzling Hot Herbie, Natasha Day, Cena Magician, Garrett Rooney, Power and Grace, Brett McDonald, Cameron Hanover, Jason Ryan in the back tier spot, Massive Profit, Totterborth, reduced field of 5 trotters into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Cena Magician with an inside post. He's leaving sharply. Power and Grace next door. Cameron Hanover up on the wide side. Sizzling Hot Herbie protects the inside lane. He's come through to be third. Backed off into fourth now. Cameron Hanover and a gapped off trailer in fifth. Massive Profit. Seen a Magician wanting absolutely nothing to do with the 2-hole ride in here. He's going to be going to the top for Garrett Rooney. Prior to the quarter-mile marker, Seen a Magician takes control, 28-1 for the opening quarter-mile speed. The mare Power and Grace went on hold in second. Sizzling Hot Herbie continuing third with Cameron Hanover spying up the front 3 from fourth. Getting underway now. There goes Cameron Hanover, the 6-5 post-time choice underway, uncovered. Trailing at the back of the bus, Massive Profit. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Cena Magician. Cena Magician, 58-3 halftime. Reaching up on the wheel now, travels Cameron Hanover. Power and Grace inside third. Sizzling Hot Herbie still with them in fourth, and a gapped off fifth continues. Massive Profit to the backside. Second and final time, Cena Magician lets it out a notch. Heavy pressure coming from Cameron Hanover. Out there in second, third and in, Power and Grace. Sizzling Hot Herbie up and into play there. Third best on the outside. 3/4 over there. 127 flat. Cena Magician. Cameron Hanover up on the wide side. Sizzling Hot Herbie. Power and Grace. Not today. Massive Profit trailing into the stretch. Cena Magician, and he's almost there. Cameron Hanover not going away. Sizzling Hot Herbie up on the wide side. Cena Magician. Cameron Hanover. Cameron Hanover appeared to get there. What a big trip. Gutsy all the way. Cameron Hanover up against it with Cena Magician fighting on. 156-4. It's the 6, Cameron Hanover in a win photo. Over 4, Cena Magician. Sizzling Hot Herbie up for third. Then the 8, Massive Profit, Power and Grace finishing fifth, only 2 lengths back. 156-4 victory, Cameron Hanover. Cameron Hanover coming back, a 9-year-old stallion son of Donato Hanover from the Taglia Blue Mare. Candor Hanover, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania for the owners. Camilla Christoforou along with Irvan Holdings Inc. Camilla Christoforou winning trainer Jason Ryan on for this victory, 2 in a row in London. This time the top class trotting event going to Cameron Hanover. Sharp winner, out a long ways, and just gets up to edge out's pace setter, Cena Magician, 156-4. Congratulations. Cameron Hanover 460, that exactor $10-20 try, 25.70 the high five. 20 center 20.52, that's all right. The double came back at 14.50. Pick 3 4.15. Pick 4 for $138.60. The cash, the big cash, was on the pick 5. How about it? 20 center coming back at $774.35. Just an absolutely insane payout for this evening's early pick 5 when a lot of favorites were involved. Not many were onto the all button in race number 1, the reduced field of 4. Just an incredible payout for that pick 5 sequence here in London. So in the 5th race, the 1 was Scratch, Sizzling Hot Herbie 3rd. The 3 had Scratch, Cena Magician 2nd. Power and Grace was 5th. Cameron Hanover won it. Treasured Tea was a Scratch, Massive Profit 4th. Fractions of 28-1, 58-3, 127, mile of 156-4 for the Trotters. Cameron Hanover takes the top class. Top down, a Scratch 3, Scratch 2, 5, 1, Scratch and 4. Race 6 up and coming. Put Brett McDonald on board number 6, Jackie Davis. Exactor, try, Superfecta your way in about 8 minutes. There's the 4% cashback promo happening today. It's Trifecta Tuesday, the brand new promo from HBI Bet, the ultimate horse betting experience. 4% cashback today on wagering for Triactors when you play $30 or more on the Triactors here in London today. Again, 4% cash back for the Trifecta Tuesday promo. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race 6. Back on the pace. As brave as my mama. Todd Ratchford training and driving for Gary Anderson. Woodmere, Stella from post 2. All Star Farms owning Kyle Boston's trains. Colin Kelly up. Pocket Monster 3. It's Travis Henry driving for Don Schuldeis. Trainer Darryl Vleeming. Bruce Goy owning and training. Number 4, Buttercup Will, Dan Clements. Then the 5, it'll be Kinder Grace, Leanne Davidson owning. Daryl Labor trains, Garrett Rooney. Jackie Davis, 6. For Gary Stoddart, now trained by Pat Bissett. Make the driver, Brett McDonald. 7 outside, Northern Belle. It's Totterborth for Larry Curry. Trainer is Doug Curry. And the trailing spot for 8, Kelsey, Cam McQueen, Paige Vandale Pipers. They're on the ownership line with Cam training. Jay Harris on the 8, Kelsey. Those are your 8 starters for race 6, the Exactor Tri Superfecta. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Final call for wagering here. It's race number 6 getting set. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Favorite continues to be number 4, Buttercup Will. It's Clements on board for owner-trainer Bruce Goit. 8-5. Starting car rolling into position. Here we go. It's As Brave as My Mama, then Woodmere Stella, Pocket Monster, Buttercup Will, Kinder Grace, Jackie Davis, Northern Belle, trailing out Kelsey. $7,000 claimers on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Tyler Borth. With the killer crossover, Northern Belle right to the pylons prior to the turn. Northern Belle to the top at 25-1. This is a Borth starter on the lead. Already looping, though, Woodmere Stella up on the wide side. Jackie Davis in play at 8-1. It's going to be possibly a third new leader. Nope, not going to happen. Woodmere Stella driving on against Jackie Davis. Settles the issue at the quarter mile in 28-2. Woodmere Stella, the second new leader, in control, bending around turn number 2. Jackie Davis pocketed up there in second. Northern Belle, the earliest leader, now in third. Pocket Monster looks at it from 4, staying in there. 5th was As Brave as My Mama. Underway from 6. Here comes Buttercup Will. Then near the back, we've got Kinder Grace. Out and around that was Kelsey. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Woodmere Stella, being chased up at that station in 59-3. She got a breather of 31-1 through that second quarter. Woodmere Stella still going forward, second best. Jackie Davis, the uncovered. Buttercup Will out there driving third, trying to catch up to the cover is Kelsey, buried 5th. Northern Belle's getting shuffled here. Setting it up third over was Kinder Grace. The back markers are Pocket Monster and As Brave as My Mama. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 129-2. Woodmere Stella all in here. The lead, though, it's down to a neck. Heavy pressure from Buttercup Will. Inside, traveling third is Jackie Davis out there 4th. Kelsey still the buried 5th for Northern Belle. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. 7-5, second choice. Woodmere Stella appears to have put them away. One final push, though, on the outside. Buttercup Will. Buttercup Will. Yes. Bruce Goit, 500 career training victories right there. Dan Clements on board. Buttercup Will, 159-3. Number 4, Buttercup Will, returning for a winner's circle photo. We here at the Raceway would like to congratulate owner-trainer Bruce Goit on his 500th career training victory. Nice milestone for Bruce here with Buttercup Will, the 6-year-old daughter of Hoosier Boy, from the Mach 3 mare. Socks to be you. It's read by Laurie Cowan of Brigden, Ontario. Bruce Goit, winning, owner, and training. Again, this for Bruce's 500th career training win with Dan Clements on board for it. 159-3. Buttercup Will up in time here at Even Money. Congratulations. Top four unofficial, 4, 2, 1, and 6. Going official here, Buttercup Will 410, Exactor 680, Dollar Try 1560, the Super for $1, 69.55. As Brave as My Mama, third. Woodmere Stella, second. Pocket Monster, 8. Buttercup Will was a winner. Kinder Gray, 6. Jackie Davis, fourth. Northern Belle, fifth. Kelsey was 7. 28-2. 59-3. 129-2. The Ma was 159-3. Buttercup Will. From the top, a 3, 2, 8. 1, 6, 4, 5, and 7. Dan Clements just drove for the double after scoring with Mighty Mary. She had a nice victory for trainer Jason Libby back there in race number 2, and there was Dan Clements driving for the double for trainer Bruce Goit, hitting 500. Training victory, a milestone there with Buttercup Will. From the top again, a 3, 2, 8, 1, 6, 4, 5, 7. It's the final half of this Tuesday night program set to begin in race 7. A pick 5 starting things up. Exactor Try Superfecta also being offered here. Trotters in race 7, 8 starters. And I can tell you, 2 claims have been entered on number 1, Steel Reserve. Again, it's 2 claims entered on number 1, Steel Reserve. 13 minutes to post time. There's a number of late changes that did come in, and we'll likely go through those following the replay here for race number 6. Just a reminder, folks, we are going to go through the Pick 5 sequence as far as changes go here very shortly. If you'd want to take note, there are a number of late changes that did come in as we get into our race card. And I've gotten a few messages this evening. Folks were asking why so many scratches. There was a bad accident on the 401 earlier this afternoon, and it halted traffic, and many who were shipping horses in from east of London just turned around and went back home. They just could not get through. So the reason for many of the scratches on this evening's race card. In this 7th race, up and coming, there are 2 claims entered on number 1, Steel Reserve, and the edit line for the 7, Pray and Hustle, started over Sarnia on May 13th and was finishing 6th, race time 2:01, and one Don Rankin Jr. was driving. Again, we are going to go through these changes for the Pick 5 sequence in race 8. In the 8th race, there's a line for the 4, Drew the Dragon, May 13th over Sarnia, was a second-best finisher in 1:56.3. Preston Shaw was driving. In race 9, the 2, See the Delight, raced over Sarnia, May 13th. Finished well back, was race time there in 2 minutes 2/5. Don Rankin Jr. aboard. Scratched the 8, Mini Million from the 9th. 10th race, trotting event. Race number 10, It's Like That. Scratched the 3, 6, 7, and 8, and the 9 will not be moving in. Again, in race number 10, scratching 3, 6, 7, and 8. And then our 11th and final in race number 11. Again, It's Like That. Scratch the 5, 6, 7, and 8. Remove the high 5 play in race number 11. Again, scratch the 5, 6, 7, and 8. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove the super high 5 wager in race number 11. Alrighty, so this is what I put together for a late Pick 5 sequence in London. How about that early Pick 5? Winners. I've just tweeted there earlier. Just amazing how the early Pick 5 went down. The tweet is, try to find a Pick 5 sequence anywhere with winners of 7-1, 1-2, 1-5, 2-1, and 6-5 that pays $3,871 for a buck. Go ahead, I'll wait. You just won't find it. The Pick 5 payout was crazy good. One at that. Reduced field of 4 started things up. It happened to be the longest shot on the board getting there. And then it was just favorites. 1-2, 1-5, 2-1, 6-5, all involved. And a huge Pick 5 payoff this evening in London. So a late Pick 5 starting up here in race number 7. We went inside to Steel Reserve with 2 claims entered. Playful Elegance, Guadrine. Over in race number 8, we're on the 2, Chappie's Boy, the 3, Tuca Rasp, and 5, Mr. Cheeseman. 9th race is where we've gone deepest of all. We're using 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the $7,000 claiming group. 10th race, Trotters. We'll try the 2, Show Me the Magic, and 4, Daylon Midnight. And a single for me, a single for many will be number 3, Sweetest Belle in the finale. Second time Lasix for this. She was a multiple length winner in her Raceway debut, romping in 1:55.3. Her win margin was over 10 lengths. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late Pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opening leg, it's a 1, 2, 3. The 8th race, we are on the same page again using 2, 3, and 5. Robert going 1, 6, 7 in the 9th. And then he's got singles. Race number 10 for Robert. It's the 5 telling the story. And in the 11th, a single for Robert, myself, and many will be number 3, Sweetest Belle. Best of luck if you're playing along. We're 5 minutes away, so plenty of time to get your late Pick 5 ticket in order. Best of luck. Taco Tuesdays continuing this evening. Top of the fare, $3 tacos with any beverage purchase. That's one of the better deals in London. Available top of the fare Tuesdays. Only one Tuesday left, right? If you're planning on a Taco Tuesday, you better do it tonight or next week. Top of the fare, $3 Taco Tuesdays. Any beverage purchase. We'll look forward to Robert Reed Jr. joining us remotely again next Tuesday evening. He's still away on vacation, enjoying himself with the family. Little over a minute to play. Race 7 again, the start of a late pick 5 in London. Here come your starters for race number 7, the Trotters Exactor Tri Super opening leg of our late pick 5. You're looking at 1. Steel Reserve with 2 claims entered. Michael Arnold along with Amy Catherine Lakey. They share the ownership with Patrick Shepard training. Brett McDonald on board. From post 2, Playful Elegance. Dennis Duford owning. Ashley Duford trains. Tyler Borth. Gloire Dream, number 3 for Jack Ray and Connor Wade. Jack now training. Garrett Rooney on board the 3. Gloire Dream. Number 4, Mass Pike Party. Mike Horner on board for the owner-trainer Richard Wilson. Then the 5, Rose Run, Why Not? Brian and Stuart Lawrence sharing ownership with Brian training. Again, Scott Ray on the 5. I Am What I Am, 6. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trains. Preston Shaw on board. 7 outside for Pray and Hustle. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. He shares ownership with Melissa Gambling. And trailing out the 8, Mass Attack, Peter Clements, owning and training Curtis Clements on board for the drive. That completes your field of 8 Trotters. Exactor Tri Super. Again, it's a late pick 5 starting up. 2 claims entered on 1. Steel Reserve odds on. Race 7, it's the opening leg of a late pick 5, and you're looking at number 2, Playful Elegance. It closed up strong last week, and now it's the second time Lasix Angle. Also down in class here, number 2, Playful Elegance. Leading driver, Tyler Borth, on the lines. Still time. Here's number 3, Gua Dream, debuting here for trainer Jack Ray. Jack now a co-owner with Connor Wade. Garrett Rooney gets the call. Gua Dream, another one getting some class relief here. 9-5 currently, second choice. Less than 2 minutes to post time. It's the pick 5 starting up. One minute. 1 minute to post time here as we get a final look at a long shot play in the 7, Pray and Hustle. Longest shot on the board here on the outside. Looking in for this one, the daughter of Donato Hanover goes out for the Longfellow Rankin. Still time to get in on this late pick 5. Well over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course. 2 claims entered on 1. Steel Reserve still taking that 6-5 action. The starter calls the trotters. Race 7, London, gates moving. From the inside, Steel Reserve, Playful Elegance, Gua Dream, Mass Pike Party, Rose Run, Why Not, I Am What I Am, Pray and Hustle, Mass Attack in the back tier spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Seventh race trotters picking up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London, and it starts right now. They're off. Rose Run, Why Not out for the lead. Up on the outside, I Am What I Am, protecting her inside lane. The big mare, Playful Elegance, coming on through for Borth. Playful Elegance marching here in the early going. Pocketing up will be Rose Run, Why Not. Settled into third, I Am What I Am. Already a gapped off fourth here for Steel Reserve. Then in fifth, Gua Dream. Third to last came Mass Attack. Then it's back to Mass Pike Party and Pray and Hustle through the quarter mile. It was 29 seconds flat. Playful Elegance took the late action here, closing up as the 3-2 favorite. Rose Run, Why Not, set up for the two-hole ride. I Am What I Am continues to be third, a little closer in fourth. Steel Reserve and a mid-pack fifth for Gloire Dream going out for the new connections. Almost one half gone and almost one to go for the big mare. Playful Elegance, second best. Rose Run, Why Not? There goes. Steel Reserve, the uncovered third. That's live cover for Gloire Dream. Getting shuffled back here was I Am What I Am, and then it's back to Mass Attack, Mass Bike Party, and Trailing, Pray and Hustle over the half in a minute, and 1/5, and it's still Playful Elegance, looking brave on this front-end mission. Second best continues to be Rose Run, Why Not? Out there in third, Steel Reserve. Gloire Dream considers the three wide side from fourth, and a buried fifth for I Am What I Am. 130 flat at three-quarters. Playful Elegance still the one. Rose Run, Why Not? All alone now in second. Way up on the outside, traveling into third. Gloire Dream, an eighth of a mile left to go. And here is Playful Elegance, the one to take down. It's not going to happen, though. Second time, Lasix leading. Driver Tyler Borth. Playful Elegance in 1:59 and 3. Second best was Rose Run, Why Not? On to take third was Gloire Dream. She made that look easy. Playful Elegance. Tyler Borth on board here. Took the late action, closing up as a 3-2 favorite. Winning over Rose Run, Why Not, Gloire Dream, and Steel Reserve. 2-5, 3 and 1 unofficial. Here's Playful Elegance returning. 6-year-old daughter of Elegant Man at a play-op volo by Classic Photo. Indiana bred, owned by Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford. Tyler Borth gets the big mare home and cooled here in 1:59 and 3. She travels all the way to Victory Lane. Congratulations. $5.10 on a win ticket. Playful Elegance, exactor $17.50. Dollar try $33.40. Super for $1, $63.40. Steel Reserve was fourth and was claimed. Playful Elegance, a race winner. Gloire Dream, third. Mass Bike Party was eighth. Rose Run, Why Not, second. I Am What I Am, fifth. Pray and Hustle, sixth. Mass Attack was seventh. Fractions of 29, a minute 1/5, 1:30, mile of 1:59 and 3. Great rating there. Tyler Borth with Playful Elegance, top down a 4, 1, 3, 8, 2, 5, 6, 7. The claiming action from race 7. There were 2 claims entered on number 1, Steel Reserve. And for $10,500, we'll be going to trainer Paul McKenzie. 8th race up and coming, offering you 12 minutes. 12 minutes to think about it. For the late pick 4, Exactor Tri Superfecta back on the pace for race number 8. Got 3 paces and a race 10 trot involved in this late pick 4 sequence in London. 12 minutes to think about it.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Here we go. Getting into the back part of our program. 4-race sequence, of course, for the late pick 4. 3 paces, 1 trot involved in race 10. 8th race then to start things up. We're going to try the 2 Chappie's Boy, the 3 Tuca Rasp, as well as number 5 Mr. Cheeseman, 2, 3, and 5. We're going to try to start things up with race number 9. We're going to go deepest of all in there, 5 deep with a 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we'll thin things down in race 10 using 2 Show Me the Magic, a solid winner over Sarnia. Last time out, number 4, Datelon Midnight. Liking the chances for that one now. A reduced field of 4 in there. The 11th and final, going all the way with number 3, Sweetest Belle. She was so good in her Raceway debut, looking much the best on paper, coming in again. Leading driver Tyler Borth gets a big shot to close things out tonight in race number 11. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 thoughts as well. And we are on the same page for race number 8. Both of us using Chappie's Boy, Tuca Rasp, Mr. Cheeseman. 9th race for Robert. He's on the 1, 6, and 7. Then he's got singles. Singled on to 5, telling the story in race number 10. Also singling up the 3, Sweetest Belle, in our finale. Best of luck if you're playing along, coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. About 4 minutes left for wagers here. We had a race favorite in Playful Elegance starting things up for a $16,000 plus pick 5 pool, leaving 4,606. A live end in play here. Back on the pace here for race number 8, Exacta Tri Super opening leg of Elite Pick 4 in London. You're looking at the one Dalliator. Greg Dustin training and driving for Ted Melchers along with Gijs Bierste. The 2 Chappie's boy Garrett Rooney stays on for owner, trainer, breeder Paul Chapman. Lindsay Kerr owning, training, breeding number 3 Tuka Rasp Tollerborth. Then the 4 Drew the Dragon. It's Jay Harris tonight for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Cam McQueen. From post 5, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House for Don Douglas. Trainer is Scott McNiven. Good and Sweet post 6, Steve Colvin owning. Kyle Boston's training, Colin Kelly up. 7 outside for Fear of the Shadow, Brett MacDonald for owner, trainer, breeder, Harry Martin. And rounding this one out, number 8, number 1 hit. This one owned, trained, and driven by Don Rankin Jr. 8 Pacers, race 8, Exacta Tri Super Pick 4. Race number 8, the 2 Chappie's boy. Rooney stays on after a sharp effort to be 4th last week. It's going to be the 3rd start back off a layoff for the 2 Chappie's boy. Garrett Rooney, already in the winner's circle twice, gets a great shot at a triple. Aboard a 3-2 play, Chappie's boy, post 2. Driver Tollerborth will try to go back-to-back on board number 3, Tuka Rasp, after scoring with playful elegance. Race 7. To begin our late pick 5, he'll get a shot aboard Tuka Rasp. This one has been a great check getter in recent starts. Still winless thus far in 2023, but a decent spot to get off the schneid right here. Tuka Rasp, post 3, Tollerborth for Lindsay Kerr. Then there's the 5, Mr. Cheeseman. Strong 3rd best finisher. Last time out at a big price. I'd like him more if he was leaving more towards the inside, right? It's post 5 for a horse that loves to do his best work when on or near the lead. It might be tough from post 5, but Mr. Cheeseman for sure worth a look here for House at 5-1. Two-minute warning now, 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 8. I've just been informed of claiming action, race 9. A single claim in race 9 for the 4, Cinderella Delight. One claim entered on 4 in race 9. Racy. Gates moving. Even money for number 2, Chappie's Boy. 3-1 action for the 3, Tuca Rasp. Again, Gates moving for race number 8. Still time to fire in on a late pick 4 in London. You'd have to hurry. We've got Dalliator, Chappie's Boy, Tuca Rasp, then Drew the Dragon, Mr. Cheeseman, Good and Sweet. Fear the Shadow farthest out. Number 1 hit back, tearing it. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Tuca Rasp leaving sharply next door. Drew the Dragon along the inside. Chappie's Boy. Mr. Cheeseman leaving for a spot up close. He found pylons from 4th. 5th best away for Dalliator. Up on the outside in 6th. Good and Sweet. Next to last came number 1 hit, the earliest trailer, Fear the Shadow. Going some here, Tuca Rasp for Borth. Trying to tap it up here. Tuca Rasp leading right there in 2nd is Drew the Dragon. It's going to be a long night at the office for Good and Sweet. The long mile thus far. He's moved into 2nd. He's going to be live cover for Mr. Cheeseman, put in play by House. Staying inside was Chappie's Boy. Dalliator's trying for some motivation from 6th, gapped off 7th. A number 1 hit continuing to trail, Fear the Shadow. So Tuca Rasp and Good and Sweet racing as a team on by the half-mile marker. It was 57-4. And it's still Tuca Rasp now with a full length off stride. Good and Sweet. Good and Sweet did get bumpy gated going into the bottom turn, and Colin Kelly could not keep him together. He rolled off stride. He's now last. Racing on down the backstretch. 2nd and final time. And Tuca Rasp still to 1. Mr. Cheeseman here at 9-1, taking his best shot right here, right now by 3/4. Hit me. 126-2. Mr. Cheeseman shoving his green shadow roll in front. Tuca Rasp going with, watching the front 2 from 3rd. Chappie's Boy gapped off in 4th. Drew the Dragon, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show him if you got him time. Mr. Cheeseman still working hard on the outside. Tuca Rasp appears to be 2nd best. Chappie's Boy not tonight. Mr. Cheeseman, and House is in for 2. 2nd best was Tuca Rasp. 3rd goes to Chappie's Boy, and maybe on for 4th, Fear the Shadow. Fear the Shadow up against number 1 hit for 4th. 155-3. Mr. Cheeseman goes home with the new speed badge. Mr. Cheeseman scoring here at a juicy 9-1. Another upset for Lauren House on tonight's card. After scoring in the opener with the longest shot on the board, here he is with Mr. Cheeseman coming back at 9-1. 5, 3, 2, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Mr. Cheeseman coming back, and he's never been better than he was tonight. Winning caretaker Kim McNiven meeting up with Mr. Cheeseman, the 6-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Western Hanover mare, Bandolera Hanover, bred by Winback Farm. Owned by Don Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven conditioned. Lauren House driven to win. 2 upset victories for Ice House tonight. Scores with Mr. Cheeseman, as mentioned, going home with a new lifetime best of 155-3. Congratulations. His 8th career win, number 2 of 2023. Mr. Cheeseman was a morning line favorite, and he returns 21.80. Exactor 74.70. The dollar try 73.30. The super for $1, 379.50 for those. That's all right. 20-cent super worth 75.90. Dalligator was 6. Chappie's Boy 3rd. Tuca Rasp 2nd. Drew the Dragon 7th. Mr. Cheeseman won it. Good and Sweet 8, Fear the Dragon 4, number 1 hit 5th, 28 and 3, 57 and 4, 126 and 2, and it's a mile of 155 and 3, which will become the new mark for Mr. Cheeseman. Lorne House just drove for the double, top down a 6.32, 7.1, 8.45. Our 9th is next. Exactor Try Super, your final pick 3 opportunity tonight. And a single claim has been entered on number 4, Cinderella Delight. Scratch the 8 mini million. 7 Pacers for the upcoming 9th. Exactor Try Super Pick 3 in 9 minutes.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Live money updates here for the pick 5 play. Big reduction in the live money following the victory by morning line favorite Mr. Cheeseman leaves. $536 live and in play from the $16,000 plus pick 5 pool. As far as the pick 4 goes, this evening's pick 4 pool, $10,000 plus, and leaving about $1,000 live and in play going forward. Again, throwing a wrench into things, Mr. Cheeseman, the upset at 9-1, one of two. Lauren House, driving win upsets on tonight's card. He scored with longest shot on the board back in race number 1, Sunshine and Rain, at 7-1, and then he's right there with Mr. Cheeseman taking a new mark of 155 and change there, scoring at 9-1. Ninth race, claiming event, $7,000 tags for the mares. They're on the pace. You're looking at 1, No Time. Lasix for this, owned by Alan Culver. Trained by Mike Timpano. Jay Harris on board the 1. Number 2, Seat the Delight. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Then the 3, brought out Lilybet. Colin Kelly aboard for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer Cash Schneider. A single claim entered on number 4, Cinderella Delight. For owner Patricia Gibb, the trainer is William Corbett. Preston Shaw in the sulky. Number 5, Crystal Dragon. Troy Cochran owning and training. Paul McKenzie stays on. Then the 6th Century Georgia. Robert and Ron Woodburn sharing ownership. Cam McQueen training picks up. Leading driver Tyler Borth. 7 outside. Alyssa Marie will try to make it 3 in a row in London. This one for Michelle Lariviere. Trainers Dwayne McFadden. Garrett Rooney trying for his triple. Those are your 7 pacing mares. Again, the claim entered on 4, Cinderella Delight, Exactor Tri Super, a final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Here we are looking at number 1, No Time. It's a hot driver teaming up with a hot trainer, and now it's first time Lasix, a likely player here with the rail. 2-1 currently on number 1, No Time. Getting a look here at Alyssa Marie, a 2-win race streak. Is that how it's worded? 2-win streak for racing. She's got coming in. She'll try to make it 3 in a row here in London. Anyway, you slice it. Garrett Rooney, hot hands tonight with a pair of victories. He'll get a shot aboard Alyssa Marie. Action continuing on 1, No Time. And plus the 4, Cinderella Delight with the claim entered. Birthday wishes for many involved in racing across the country. Meredith, Sherry from out west, back home around Prince Edward Island, Elton Dewey Miller. Rod Starkowski from Alberta celebrating. Isaac Waxman, another one. Ruth Moore, Marion Stewart from back home, Wayne Prescador. They're all celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Here's number 6, Century Georgia. Cam McQueen sending this one out with the leading driver, Tyler Borth, hopping on. She's been right there in every chart line throughout her program. Second, third, second, winning. And many a time a favorite. Right now she's offering at a price of 6-1. Tyler Borth with 6, Century Georgia for Cam McQueen. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on our 9th. How about Paul McKenzie with the 5, Crystal Dragon? This one certainly turned things around last time out, wiring up the field in 2 minutes flat. It was against easier. Still the same price, but a bit tougher competition she'll face this evening. Crystal Dragon, if she could show up with what she had going on last time out, she'd be a player here. And right now she's a 14-1 Long shot, less than a minute. So we've had company up here around the eye in the London sky this evening. Our resident red-tailed hawk's been taking in the action. If you have a chance, look me up on Twitter at Sugar Doyle. You'll find pictures of our red-tailed hawk. He's a resident here at the Raceway, and he lives just below our eye in the London sky. Starting gate now in position here for race number 9 of 11. Here we go. Gate now moving. It'll be no time. See the Delight, right down Lilybet. Cinderella Delight with a claim header. Crystal Dragon, Century Georgia, Alyssa Marie. Those are the 7 all on gate for the 9th. Opening leg of a late pick 3, top of the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Cinderella Delight charging out for Shaw along the inside, no time. To race from second, See the Delight is traveling third, a mid-pack fourth. In the early going for Brydown Lilybet. Then it's back to Crystal Dragon, not even thinking about pylon position thus far. That is Century Georgia. Out there in 6, trailing the field, Alyssa Marie. Loose up front, this is Cinderella Delight, closing up as a 6-5 choice. She had them through the quarter mile in 28-4. Cinderella Delight leading into turn number 2, second best, no time, still gapped off there. It's going to be the uncovered Century Georgia strolling first up for Tyler Moore. She just took third. See the Delight is inside 4, setting it up second over Alyssa Marie, and now third over. From the trailing spot travels Crystal Dragon, getting shuffled to the back. Brydown Lilybet leading by the half mile, unchallenged, 59-3. Cinderella Delight still going forward, still living on the outside. That is Century Georgia trying to be second best against No Time. Out there in the 4th, Alyssa Marie keeps on gaining, then See the Delight. Crystal Dragon, and at the back, though not out of it, Brydown Lilybet. It's going to be 4 in, it's going to be 3 out as they race up to 3/4, and they are swarming in on pace setter. Cinderella Delight still on the outside. Here is Century Georgia giving it her best go. Inside third is No Time. Alyssa Marie waiting on her at a 4th. Way up on the outside in 5th will be Crystal Dragon. 129-3 for 3/4, and they're going to fan 4 and 5 across for this drive home. It's still Cinderella Delight. Here comes Century Georgia, Alyssa Marie up on the outside. Crystal Dragon at 15-1 comes right back for McKenzie. Second best. We've got Century Georgia at really close for the show, though. 2 minutes, 3/5. Crystal Dragon circles them. Number 5, Cinderella, make it Crystal Dragon. Cinderella Delight, the favorites, finishing 4th in here. So it's a 5, Crystal Dragon on top of 6, Century Georgia, then 7, Alyssa Marie, and then it was the 4, Cinderella Delight. 5, 6, 7, 4 is your top 4. That is unofficial. For a winner's circle photo and for 2 in a row in London, number 5, Crystal Dragon, 7-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Pondermere Crystal Palace. The BC bred, owned and trained by Troy Cochran of Dorchester, Paul Mackenzie on. For the repeat victory, Crystal Dragon upsetting here at 15-1. She wins in 2 minutes. 3/5. Congratulations. $32.50 on the nose for Crystal Dragon. That exactor worth $147.90. Dollar try $490.35. Super for a buck $1,909.45. Your 20 center worth $381.89. The rundown, No Time was 6. See the Delight 7. Bright Out Lilybet Fit. Cinderella Delight finished 4th and was claimed. Crystal Dragon won it. Century Georgia second, Alyssa Marie third. The 8 had scratched. 28-4, 59-3, 129-3, and it's a out of 2 minutes for 3/5 for Crystal Dragon, who doubles up tonight in the upset. Top down a 6, 7, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3. Scratch on the bottom from race 9. Number 4, Cinderella Delight. She was claimed for the price of $8,750. Will be going to trainer Brett Lester. Race 10, up and coming trotters. Going postward for the exactor try, super, and a late double. 8 minutes to post time. You can scratch the 3, 6, 7, and 8. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced field of 4 on the trot for this exactor try, super, and late double starting in 8 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. The upcoming 10th race, Exactor Tri Super, the daily double. It'll be interesting to get an update on the live money in play for the multi-leg wager sequences. We've had Playful Elegance open things up in the pick 5 at 3-2. Then we had Mr. Cheeseman at 9-1. And then we had Crystal Dragon at 15-1. So the live money certainly on the minds of many playing our multi-leg sequences here in the late going. It gets a little easier in races 10 and 11, reduced fields of 4 in each. And a reminder, no super high five wagering on the end of our card. No super high five in the finale. Live money, there it is, only $22. Live and in play for the pick 5. That is a $16,000 plus pool, and with 2 legs left to go, it's only $22. Live and in play. As far as the pick 4 goes, pick 4, live money, $61 now. In play from a pool of $10,000 plus. Best of luck. If you hit on the multi-leg wagers, you're going to get paid. Got our trotters on parade here. Race number 10, Exactor Try. Still a superfecta late double starting up on a reduced field of 4. You're looking at the 1, Al's Warrior. Tyler Borth going back on board for JJ Stables, trainers Katarina Bosniak. From post 2, it'll be Show Me the Magic, owned by Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan, and James Grant. Stu training, Dan Clements. Staying on number 2, Show Me the Magic. Then the 4, Daylon Midnight. Lauren House tries for his driving triple tonight. He's on board for Dave Lemon along with Gord Yo. Jen Pinkerton trains. And then the 5, Telling the Story. Patricia Gibbons, Joe Shaw trains. Preston Shaw on board. And that's going to complete it. Scratch the 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 will not be moving in. 4 trotters to contest the 10th Exactor Try Super. Again, it's a late double. And the favorite status going back and forth between horses 2, 4, and 5. And this one, of course, number 1, Al's Warrior, coming in after missing a little more than a month of action. Al's Warrior with a rail advantage does have a leading driver in Tyler Borth on board. Here is number 2, Show Me the Magic. Was a much improved sub 2-minute speed winner last week. That was over the 5/8 track at Sarnia. He'll be one to consider with these, of course. Dan Clements for Stu McQueen. Number 2, Show Me the Magic, trying to make it 2 in a row in Ontario. Here's a look at number 4. This is Daylon Midnight. Maybe finding an easier spot in here. Jen Pinkerton training. Lauren House, the hot hands tonight, gets a shot at a driving triple here with Daylon Midnight. He's an 8-time winner. Took his 2:01 mark last season. He's been in the winner's circle twice thus far in London, so he's got the most wins to his credit from the field of 4 in here. Daylon Midnight, for sure, one to consider here. He's 8-5 right now. Less than 2 minutes now. Here's a look at 5, Telling the Story. Telling the Story's been here in London, finishing 2nd, 3rd, and 3rd. Then went over to Flamborough and finished 5th. Back down in Class 4 this, and right now a co-favorite with the 4, Daylon Midnight, both at 3-2. Just over 1 minute. Less than a minute. One final look here at Daylon Midnight, holding down 2-1 second choice status now as the favorite, clear favorite, number 5, Telling the Story. 4-horse field on a trot, getting set to move forward here. Still time to play on this trifecta Tuesday in London. Those of you wagering $30 or more on trifectas, 4% cash back when playing through HBI Bet. Gate is moving here for race number 10. Al's Warrior, Todderworth, Show Me the Magic, Dan Clements, and Daylon Midnight, Lauren House. Telling the Story, Preston Shaw. Those are your 4. 8th of Amala. 10th race, trotting event, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Telling the Story. Wanted the first call, and this one has it. Telling the Story. Off stride. Briefly was Telling the Story. Telling the Story, made a bobble, was back down trotting quickly. Daylon Midnight is going to race from second, trotting third. Show Me the Magic, and a gapped off fourth in the early going. Al's Warrior. To the opening quarter mile, they roll, and it's a 2.5 length lead here for Preston Shaw aboard Telling the Story. 29 seconds flat the quarter mile speed for the daughter of Full Count, leading into turn number 2. Traveling in second, Daylon Midnight, watching from third. Show Me the Magic, a little closer in fourth. Al's Warrior, so no movement here. Telling the Story was able to regroup quickly after that first turn bobble. She is leading on by the half-mile marker, unchallenged. Daylon Midnight tripping out here in second. A peek to the outside in third for Show Me the Magic, Show Me the Magic, trying for some repeat action in this one, following up a half of 59 seconds flat. Telling the Story to the backside. Final time, still leading. Show Me the Magic, trying to reach that wheel. Locked and blocked third now for Daylon Midnight. Trailing the field, the plugs came out on Al's Warrior, rolling up and by. 3/4 in 1:28 and 4. Telling the Story. Still doing it so far. Show Me the Magic still in second and continuing to be third. All dressed up. No place to go for Daylon Midnight. Al's Warrior fourth. They get ready to make the swing. And it's still Telling the Story up on the outside. Show Me the Magic. Daylon Midnight trying to come on through. Almost there. Telling the Story. And Shaw. Show Me the Magic. Telling the Story gets the win. Show Me the Magic second, Daylon Midnight, a locked and blocked third, then Al's Warrior fourth in 2 minutes flat. Number 5, Telling the Story, victorious here. 5, 2, 4, and 1. Unofficial winner coming back, Telling the Story, 5-year-old daughter, Full Count, from the Lindy Lane mare. This is out of Donna's Victory. Patricia Gibb owning, Joe Shaw training. Preston Shaw on board for this victory. In 2 minutes flat, Telling the Story going all the way for the 13th career win. First on the season. Unofficial Telling the Story here. Going official here. $6 to win for telling the story. Exactor $13.30. Dollar try $7.50. Dollar super 8 1/4. Al's Warrior was fourth. Show Me the Magic second. The 3 was scratched. Daylon Midnight third. Telling the story was a race winner. 6, 7, and 8 and scratched. Mile time of 2 minutes flat. It was all the way for telling the story. Top down a 4-2 scratch 3-1. 3 scratches on the bottom. You can turn the page and go on to race number 11. 11th race up and coming. Exactor try, win, place, show. No super high five wagering. Race number 11. No high five. Scratch the 5, 6, 7, and 8. 4-horse field on the pace. 7 minutes out. Will Pays on display here. Doubles, pick 3s, pick 4s, and pick 5s. The Will Pays on display here, going on to race number 11. Here's your pick 5, Will Pays. On to race number 11, favorite to complete it. Of course, number 3, Sweetest Belle, took some action, about the same kind of action for both 2 and 4. There is no live money to the 1 JM Outspoken. Should the 1 happen to get there, there'd be that huge carryover going into the race 1 pick 5 on Wednesday evening. Best of luck to any and all. If you're live going in to this final leg of the multi-leg wagers here in London, a little over 2 minutes to play. Horses on post parade here shortly. Again, exactor and try. No super high five wagering here on the end. Getting set to post parade. Here they come for our 11th and final race tonight. You're looking at the 1 JM Outspoken. It's Brett McDonald driving for Lisa Stewart. The trainer's Ryan Stewart. Number 2, Fear the Crush, Lauren House on board for the owner-trainer Alan Shelton. Number 3, Sweetest Hustle, Tyler Borth, trying to come right back for the owners Frank Brundle and Gord Lyons. Susie Kerwood training, again Tyler Borth on 3, Sweetest Hustle. And then the 4, Gimme a Corona, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the owner, Laverne Turnbull. Trainers Dr. Trevin Shive, Jason Ryan on board for this one. Scratching the 5, 6, 7, and 8. No high five. There is, though, Exactor and Triactor wagering here on the 4-horse field. Coming up here shortly. This is Sweetest Bell, not Sweetest Hustle. Thanks so much, Jason Libby. Yeah, got to get that out of my head. We've had Sweetest Hustle here all spring, and here came Sweetest Bell. Last time out here in London, she wired up the field quite easy. She looks much the best here after romping in her Raceway debut. And no high five wagering now on race 11, though it does feature Exactor and the Trifecta Tuesday. Those wagering $30 or more through HPI Bet, receiving the 4% cash back on the Trifecta Tuesday promo. Again, that's through HPI Bet. Sweetest Bell. Got to get that one into my head. Not Sweetest Hustle. Sweetest Bell here in the finale. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 11. Favorite continues to be the 3, Sweetest Bell. Bit of action for the 4, Give Me a Corona. Then there's Jam Outspoken, Fear the Crush. Exactor, try wagering here on the end. Starter calls them in. Our 11th and final. Gates moving. Little bumpy at the start here. Number 1, JM Outspoken, back down pacing though. JM Outspoken, Brett McDonald, Fear the Crush, Lauren House, Sweetest Belle, Tyler Borth, Give Me a Corona, Jason Ryan. 4 pacers in our 11th and final. Here they come. And away they go. Sweetest Belle gets the first call here next door. Give Me a Corona. And towards the inside, JM Outspoken, a gapped off 4th in the early going for Fear the Crush. Sweetest Belle taking control here for Tyler Borth at 1-9, and he puts her under tight lines as they roll up to the quarter-mile marker. She's out there by 3.5 lengths. JM Outspoken all alone traveling second. The Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader, Give Me a Corona, watches from third, and then it's another break of 3.5 to Give Me a Corona fourth. 28-3, and making it look real easy thus far. Sweetest Belle by 2.5 lengths. JM Outspoken continues to follow along. Give Me a Corona travels in third, and still the gapped off fourth for Fear the Crush. They're not close to Sweetest Belle here with a lap to go. She's still under those tight Tyler Borth lines. 58 and 1 halftime speed. And it's Sweetest Belle just coasting along here now with 3/8 left to go. JM Outspoken holding down the pocket. Gapped off pocket, that is. Give Me a Corona. Traveling in third, she's considering an outside move to battle on for the deuce. And treading the field was Fear the Crush, up and by 3/4. And here she goes again. Sweetest Belle, she is flying into that final turn. 3/4, 126 and 4. And it's a speed show again, the smoke show for Sweetest Belle, who's all alone bending around that final turn, holding down the deuce. JM Outspoken traveling in third. Give Me a Corona and trying to battle on there at a 4. JM Outspoken. This is Sweetest Belle. Sweetest Belle with another wrapped up smoke show in London. Borth on board for Kerwood. Second best was Give Me a Corona. Maybe third, Fear the Crush over JM Outspoken. 155 and 2. And she's in for the repeat. Sweetest Belle takes the finale. Here she is, Sweetest Belle, on her way back to the winner's circle again in London. We'll look forward to seeing her maybe on Camelot Classic night, part of our stacked card. We've got City of London finals, got the Forest City Pace, the Camelot Classic, and some Ontario Sire Stakes action. Sweetest Belle getting some lessons around London here, giving some lessons around London. She's winning quite easy here again, wiring up the field. Shout out to Jason Libby. Thank you for putting Belle in my head there. I did not want to mess that up. This is a really nice filly. Sweetest Belle, 3-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Mach 3 mare, My Secret Belle. She's owned by Frank Brundle and Gord Lyons, Susie Kerwood conditioned, and Tyler Borth driven to win. Tight lines all the way, romping in 155 and 2. It's the Sweetest Belle Smoke Show. Take 2 in London. Congratulations. Race number 11. Going official here. Sweetest Belle was winning. Her fractions 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 126 and 4, and it was a mile and 155 and 2. Sweetest Belle going all the way uncontested throughout. The rundown for race number 11 before we get the prices posted here. Just a slight delay for prices here. Jam Outspoken was fourth. Fear the Crush third. Sweetest Belle was winning. Gimme a Corona second. And then 5, 6, 7, and 8 were all scratching from race number 11. Still awaiting prices here on the finale. Thank you for your patience. We'll hope to have them up there shortly. So again, ladies and gentlemen, just a slight glitch with the Mutual to offer the prices here on race number 11. We apologize for any inconvenience, hoping to have these prices for race number 11 up very soon. Again, just a slight delay here for the prices as we await those for race number 11. It is official. 3, 4, 2, and 1 official here on the end. Just awaiting a technical glitch to get rectified with our tote. And again, we apologize for any inconvenience, hoping to have those prices up very soon. So we will be staying with you until these prices get posted here on race number 11. Again, it has gone official, just a slight tech glitch with the tote for the race 11 prices. Hope to have them for you very soon. Again, apologizing for the inconvenience of this. Waiting on prices, race 11 in London. Just an update here. It appears we're making some headway, and things are going in the right direction here for prices to get posted here soon. Again, appreciating your patience in this. Making some headway on this glitch. Hoping to have those prices up momentarily. Alrighty, we have gone official. We do have prices $2.10 across the board, of course, for Sweetest Belle. The pick 3, 30.68. There was an exactor worth $3.50, dollar try, $3.90. Double onto race 11. Telling the story on to Sweetest Belle, came back at $6.20. The multi-leg wagers, the pick 3, 30.68. The dollar pick 4, $630.65. And the pick 5, another very nice pick 5 payout here, $501.62 on to the heavy favorite in the finale, Sweetest Belle. So that, my friends, is a wrap on the live action tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house in our Raceway Lounge. We've got the big screen in operation going forward in the Raceway Lounge. A fabulous job by our production team getting the big screen up and rolling now in the Raceway Lounge. Stop on by. Check it out. We got more live racing returning tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. And again on Friday evening, of course, another 5:50 start for there. And then a week from this Friday, it's the Camelot Classic night presented by Sealster Farms. And again, we do apologize for the glitch on our tote on the end of tonight's racing card. And thanking you for your business tonight and always. From the Eye in the London Sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.